Hello. Welcome to Mike's house. Hello, everybody. How is Creature? How is Creature? How is Petworm? How is Slarba? Yeah, the intro song is fun, isn't it? I was thinking of writing a new song myself, but it hasn't come out. It hasn't come out yet. Maybe someday. Hey, AK. Welcome to Mike's house. I haven't loaded my file. I'm gonna do that right now. And hopefully it's here because I didn't actually test that. Hopefully my save file. Yes, here they are. We're on Binocula. Your head hurts. Your head is killing me. Your head is killing you. It feels like it's gonna explode. Oh, you were just reading the dialogue there, weren't you? Let's go back to that. Oh, it's gone now. Boy, my head hurts. Boy, my head hurts. Just Mike things. He loves to say that. Happy to see some gaming. Yeah, we are gaming. Should be able to beat this game, hopefully. With chat cooperation, we can get anything done, you know? So here we are. I had a thought while I was offline to go to the graveyard. Hey, Mista. I want to go to the graveyard because there's like a scenic overlook that I might be able to use the binoculars for. So I'm gonna go try that. You want to see good ending? You want to see Mike win? Yeah, we gotta see this guy succeed because, you know, we know absolutely nothing about him, but he's probably great. He's probably a good guy. That's my assessment. So we want him to do well. And he's been having a hard time. He was coaxed. He was coaxed into buying this house. We can safely assume he's a good guy based on nothing at all. Well, he walks around and like he has like a bit of a mullet, and he goes into Tuttle's tomb. What more do you need to know, really? Oh, I have to press this again. Is it not working now? Did I misremember the password, maybe? The tomb won't open. Let's see. Maybe let me check the page again. Left above, oh, left above right. See, my memory was off. That's okay. It was a few days ago. I have an excuse. I don't know if this will do anything, but I have to exhaust my options. I know that at some point I'm gonna need to find a shovel, but I have no clue where a shovel could be. Yeah, we have to try everything possible. Maybe these things. Not seeing. Don't you think a shovel would be in the graveyard though? That's like such a shovel-y spot. Yeah, I'm kind of currently stuck. I'm just trying things. Like when we ended last, I had just gotten the binoculars. Examine your house from a distance. Oh, look at this. Does this does this do anything? Maybe this is just another way to see that you have an attic. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Or to see that you have a balcony. Hey, Launch. I have no idea. I have no idea why you would need to look at. Wait, oh wait, there's other places you can look. Hold on, go back up, Mike. There's other places I can potentially look. We're gonna look at what's his name? Funny Neighbor's house. Oh no, it just does your house. Yeah, there might be. I didn't search. I didn't click on everything in the Dark World. Yeah, this is just house. It's canonically called the Dark World. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It is another world and it's also dark. Here, let me load up binocular save file. Oh, the dark side. Oh, just like Star Wars. That's such a good Star Wars reference. Okay, we're going to binocular save. We want to go to the Dark World. Yeah, I don't think there's anything gained from looking at your house from the binoculars. Just a little reference. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a good overlap between Star Wars fans and Darkseid players when this game came out. Just a little assumption. I could be wrong. Here we go. Back into the mirror. I hate that music in the house. I didn't go in the like fridge. I also didn't touch things on this file. It's cold to the touch. Let's go in the kitchen area or the nursery.
Strange alien smells are rising from the half-dead creatures encased in these glassine prisons.
Wow, strange alien smells.
Still half alive in there.
The poor creature. There's got to be like a way to get to the basement, right? Yeah. Why would this be here if there wasn't anything you could do? Oh yeah, the little creature. Can't believe you're in this. Did they use your likeness with your permission, at least? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this. It doesn't let me open them.
Let this creature out.
I want to let them out. It's so sad for them. I still haven't used the bobby pin on anything, I don't think. You got paid $5. Wow. That's a lot of money. What did you spend it on? Like a Hubba Bubba bubblegum? Or two? Okay, I don't know what I could possibly do with these guys. Should I feed them? Are you feeling all right? Using the soy sauce on the creature doesn't make any sense. Did I open the other doors? Which doors? Which doors do you mean? Bididoo. Oh yeah, I went through those because that's how I got the binoculars.
This is not a good place to practice my phrenology.
This is not a good place. We should practice some phrenology. This game came out before you were born. What year is this actually? Was I alive? I was probably alive. I'm pretty elder. I'm pretty much an elder. Oh yeah, I was alive. I was alive. I was doing a lot. I was up to no good, you know? Anything in here? Yeah, no good, no good. I was like hobbling around, you know? Why didn't I play it on release? I just wasn't into H.R. Geiger as a 1-year-old. I don't know why. I don't know why. It seems like it should have been right up my alley. I know it is strange, it is. Let me try the binoculars again here. There's gotta be a way to get to that landscape, right? I don't know what this is meant to, like, imply or look like, so... let's leave. Let's get out of here.
This looks like some strange abode of a biomechanical leech, draining the life force from its victims.
Maybe I can break this? Can I break this? Force field repels me. How do I deal with a force field? Olives? Soy sauce? I don't think I have anything to deal with the force field. Gun? I don't have any bullets. I don't have any bullets for that.
That's probably some kind of force field generator that the biomechanical leech used to trap its victims.
That probably is some kind of force field generator.
Look at those poor, unfortunate victims of that life force leech.
Can I save them with a crowbar? We definitely have to do something in dark side. Oh, okay.
Victims.
Thank you for the hint. Let's figure out what I can do. We might be in a bobby. Oh! Oh, is it something like really tiny that I haven't collected? If that's the case, I might just want to know if it's another thing like that. Yeah, what pixel have we overlooked? It's on, wait, on that screen? On the balcony? It's on the balcony? What? What? It's like, it's like I Spy, but you don't know that you need something. Oh, that? What? What is that? A cold alien wind. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We game overed. Oopsie. It is that, but what? Why do I have to watch this intro every time? Oh, we can press spacebar. You have to do some adventure gaming on it. Alright. Alright. We got this. So funny how when you game over it just fades away in the text. Yeah, it just shows you like the intro like
Sure
company text. There's no game over.
Left me with a monster headache.
Bong 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 bong. Alright, let's reload.
My head is killing me.
My head is killing me. This mic guy, I'm telling you. Binocula. I'll save right before this mysterious object. Oh, I don't think we got the stick, did we? Oh yeah, we must have, because I don't... Oh no, I do have the... So I never hung out with Brendel, or whatever his name is. Step into the recessed turbo lift. You'll discorporate and then reintegrate on the next level. Yeah, I haven't hung out with Delbert yet. I want to check what time it is. Let's see.
I can't turn back time.
It's 11:42. Oh. Wait. Is this only the day? Is this only the second day? Oh, I think I reset back to the beginning of the second day to like quickly do things. I think that happened. So I still have a while before stick. So I hope I don't need stick for this next. I'm just gonna go in here just to get the dialogue in case that is a trigger for something.
Strange alien smells.
Okay, I don't
arising
need
from the
stick.
half-dead
Good.
creatures encased in these glassy.
Because then I would
incisions.
just wait for 6 hours. Come on, Mike. Let's go touch this little lever. I'm guessing the bobby pin? I don't know. Crowbar? You see the design room where many evil plans have been masterminded. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Definitely gonna save. We have no idea what Mike's gonna get himself into here. Okay. Little lever. Little lever. I know. I had no clue that that was a thing right there. It's just part of the wall as far as I'm concerned. We'll try bobby pin first. We'll do nothing. Crowbar? Doesn't have any effect. Olives? Nothing to do. Binocular? You feeling alright? Key? Book? Note? Soy sauce? Business card? Scotch? Gloves? Gloves. Okay, you hear a strange humming sound echoes from within, but nothing appears to happen. Okay, so we pulled a lever.
This looks like some strange abode of a biomechanical
I think this is
leech,
still
draining the life force from
olives
the
or Mike's scooby snacks. Okay, the force field's still here, so let's go down to the other floor. Why is that lever? That's not a lever. I don't agree that that's a lever. Yeah, I'm gonna feed Mike some olives. We have an invisible sanity meter that they don't tell you about. You just have to fill it up with olives every so often. Okay, so what did that humming thing do? Could it be something in the— oh! Oh! The door is open. We get to go
This is the
outside.
outside of the alien edifice. It reminds me somewhat of the front of my own house.
Oh, really? That's shocking. Oh, this is the garage. This must be the garage. I like how he looks at this and says, "This reminds me of my house."
This large room looks like a control center.
Okay, we're in a control center.
It wouldn't be wise to press any buttons before reading.
I'm gonna
the
make
owner's
another
manual.
save. You never know. Control C. Control C. Copy and paste. We need to read a manual first before doing anything in here. What's this? Is that another lever back there? It is. Wow. I found a lever. Maybe the generators are not running.
There's the control console.
What's this? A view screen. Displaying what looks like an alien landscape. That doesn't look like an alien landscape. That looks like some primitive three-dimensional art. Alright, let's walk down the road. What will we find?
Petrified images of this alien forest remind me of something I had
Little face man
as a child.
We're going to the graveyard here. Anything to see?
All my gut feelings tell me not to go in there. However, nothing ventured.
Let's go. Let's go in the cave. Home sweet alien edifice.
It smells like a hospital waiting room here. Perhaps it
Oh.
would be safer to return home now.
Spook. It would be safer to return home? Well, that's too bad, Mike. That is too bad. Is there nothing to do in here? Oh, you can go in that. Shovel? Oh, shovel! I didn't even see it! It like blended in for me. My eyes just glazed over it. I got so excited. It really is like I Spy. Oh, what are these?
You have dared to touch an ancient.
Oh!
You die.
Oh! Goodbye, Mike. I love how you just get put in this every time. From this, like, weird egg creature. Developing new ways to amaze. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm in the dark side, I definitely need to be saving pretty frequently.
That sure was some nightmare.
That sure was some
It even left me
nightmare.
with a monster headache.
Hey Joey, things are seeding. We're making progress. Definitely making progress. Don't touch any scary women, okay? Enjoy your dinner, creature. Control C is where I was at. So what can I say? It's groundbreaking stuff, but there's more down. That's more down to the inclusion of speech than anything else. Wait, what? What does that mean? The include. Oh, like having voices? Is this the first adventure game with voices? That doesn't sound right. I feel like that's not right.
These petrified images of this alien forest remind me of
Okay, let's get
something
the
I had
shovel.
nightmares about as a child.
Hey, Lackapy.
All my gut feelings tell me not to go.
Yeah,
in
that's what I thought, Demonic.
there. Nothing ventured.
How is that groundbreaking then? First one was on Amiga. That sounds right.
It smells like a hospital waiting room.
Alright, we'll get
here.
the shovel.
Perhaps it would be safer to return home now.
I'm gonna save with Oh, it was the first on Amiga that had voices. I see. This is Ancients. This is the Ancient. Okay. Hey, silly ass. Reminds you of Space Ghost? Yeah, it does, right? It does sound like Space Ghost. I don't know if touching that... Here, let me just do the exclamation, because... These heavily insulated power cables must supply the energy to keep the ancients alive. Okay. So we'll have to kill them at some point. It's indeed a glorious day, for as we speak, I hold in my mortal hands the first ever Amiga talkie game. Now we can hold our heads up high and laugh at our PC chums every time they produce some 11 singing, all dancing, graphic adventure proud in the knowledge that perhaps one day we too wilt have exactly the same game, only more cheaper with any luck. Cheaper.
Looks like an organic
computer.
Power to the ancients.
Okay, we got an organic computer over here.
Bring the energy needed to keep the ancients in stasis.
They're in stasis. Can we just break the tube? This is probably endgame, is like destroying their energy source, right? Crowbar has no effect on the alien tubes. Can I break this alien monstrosity? It would be really funny if olives was like what they're allergic to or something. Any soy sauce? No. Cheaper. I wish games were cheaper too. Well, not the ones that we make. Those can be the exact price that they are. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we saw that last stream. It's the same guy. Like, it is him. It's really funny. Amiga CD32. What a thing, which I've never played before. Alright, let's go into town.
Was obviously engineered by creatures with a bizarre,
this alien park.
Sense of humor.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see what the town looks like here. Hey, Magenta. Oh, look at this guy. Now a bridge leading over a bottomless abyss. I like this guy. I can't like interact or anything. Let me save before interacting. This guy. Mike possesses a fairly bearable American accent. Fairly bearable. That's good. Can I walk through this alien? Oh! What? Why does it always have to put me in the egg sack? Why can't it just kill me? That messed up little man looks deadly AF. Yeah, we didn't get out of that one unscathed, but I did just save it, so we're fine. I knew he was trouble. There's zero waste. That's a good point. It's a good point. They're all working in tandem. They're like, hey, if you kill any funny little guy, if you kill any funny Michaels,
it even left me with a monster headache.
Please let us put it in the egg tube. Okay. That was this guy. That was this guy. I should probably save things in a more like organized way, but I can remember this guy. Okay, so that guy's blocking town. I'm assuming maybe you just don't go there. I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe that creature likes olives. But for now, let's go home. We have the shovel. I want to get the stick from my best pal. And I also want to dig up a grave in the graveyard. Then we can go to sleep for the night. I want to check if time passes when I'm in the dark side. So it was like 11 something when I went in there. So it should be like 2 or 3 now. Let's see. Oh, it's 4:45. Okay. I think that's enough time to get to the graveyard and back. Because we have to go on our little date with the guy, I always forget his name. Our little stick date. Doo doo. It's so pleasant in the real world. You didn't miss anything. We're going to dig up a grave right now. Oh, am I dropping frames again? I dropped 32 frames. That's a small amount though. That should be okay. Do, do, do. What do you think we'll find in this grave? Oh, Lackapy, why are you always downloading things? Be happy with what you've got. Alright, we're gonna dig up this grave right here. You dig and find some diary pages inside. Oh, it's the second half of that, wait, maybe I can combine items. Let's see. No, you can't. Let's see what this one says. The mirror used to into the dark world, and I suspect my fate is tied to the strange creatures I have seen hibernating there. I have excavated a bit and brought back something. In the process, I managed to crack the edge of the mirror, which I had thought was unbreakable. The thing I brought back might be able to break it, if made into a tool. I will have this final page left in my grave, though I doubt my fate is to remain there long. One final word. My enemies have underestimated how strongly events in this world affect things in the other. I have kept them from returning to space by letting my car fall apart. I even hid the keys in a special place. I also feel that the police station is strongly mirrored in the dark world. Use this information wisely. You might succeed where I have surely failed. Okay, so what do we do with that knowledge? So the car is like their spaceship in the dark world. I don't know what the police station could have to do with it, because there's that creature blocking the way. Oh, I just thought of something. That creature could be like the dog mirror, so maybe it wants to fetch a stick. That's my theory. So we'll go get a stick. I hope it's right too.
Come here,
Hey
Dalton.
Ash. Oh no, I'm getting
I want a word
arrested.
with you. You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson. Come with me.
Arg.
What a cold and uninviting place. I
Time
never
to be
thought I'd spend
jailed.
a night in here.
I didn't want to get arrested though. Bonk bonk bonk. Hi guy. You gonna say anything to me? You annoy the policeman. Oh, can I have the pillow?
I really don't need to take the pillow. I have enough of them.
Oh, he doesn't need the pillow. Is there something else in here, I wonder?
Old grungy pillow.
Because there's gotta be like a reason, especially with that note. Don't you think there would be
The town
Something you
policeman.
need. I like this song. It's really good. How are you feeling, Ash? Hope you're feeling better. Let's show this man. Well, I have the tin cup, so that could come in handy. Here's the business card.
A friend of Dilbert's, huh?
Friend of Dilbert's,
Come
huh?
with me, Dawson.
I'm a friend of Dilbert's. Flowers and diapers. Great. The only things you need in the world. That's a good friend. You're still in the trenches, but I'm eating boiled potatoes, so I'm on the mend. Okay. Potatoes will heal everything, I think. I had some potatoes today, and I'm feeling great, but I wasn't feeling bad before, so I don't know if that has any correlation. Yeah, everyone's sick except me. Sorry. Alright, let's go meet up with Delbert. Delbert! My
Good to see
favorite
you, Dawson. Follow
guy.
me.
It's all over the ding ding place. It's probably just because it's getting warm. Who knows? I don't know weather. Okay, here's the doggy. We're gonna give Delbert his not soy sauce, his scotch. I got to keep the tin can, right? Sip, 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 sip. Delicious scotch.
Boy, that's smooth. Thanks for coming by, Mike.
Such an awkward encounter. I love it so much. I know, the sip is really great. Oh, I didn't get to keep the tin can. So I wonder what the point of going to the police station is. Maybe I messed up. Maybe I wasn't supposed to take the gun yet. Well, if I have to restart the whole game, we already know what we're doing, I guess. Wait, what do I have to do now? I have the stick. Oh yeah, I wanted to try throwing the stick at the doggy. The bridge doggy. I'm gonna get you, bridge doggy. Do 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 do. I probably have to do something with that face thing also. Not sure what though. Let me save it here. So if this doesn't work, I can reload. Bridge dog. Bridge dough. Bridge dough. Here's the Geiger. Yeah, we're fully immersed in the Geiger now. we can go between the worlds freely. Okay, here's the guy. Here's our friend. We're gonna say I have so many items now. Stick. Oh, I can't even use the stick on this. Oh, here. There we go. Wow, it worked! It worked! Yeah! Now that's adventure game. That's so adventure game. Alright, let's go in the police station.
The main
Oh.
lobby of an alien jail. I
Oh,
could use
he's
a new
got a...
decorator.
The sounds are breaking. Okay, so we got shot. Oh, but then... So am I supposed to steal the gun later or put it somewhere for safekeeping? I don't know. But let me see the rest of the town. There could be something I can take. First we have to restart the whole game once again. Oh hey Rosie, just saw you you are here.
That sure was some nightmare.
Someone should try to create
It even left me
Jalen
with a
Geiger
monster
form.
headache.
That sounds like a challenge. Well, I kind of did. I put my face on the Dark Seed cover. Bridge dough. Bridge dough. Gonna peruse hint book for knowledge. Thank you. I appreciate that. Although I'm not stuck currently, but I'm sure I will be at some point. It's all trial and error. I kind of like that though. Like, it's a little annoying that you have to repeat like the whole game if you mess up, but what at the time this came out, that would have been really fun to like learn the right way to do everything. Need you to know that the creature is called Dark Fido. Will be a little lurky, feeling very low-key post-interview, but I always want to be tuned into your fave retro streamer. Wow, fave retro streamer.
Would tell you this is
Thank you, Rosie. I hope you have a good lurk. I'm sorry you're feeling... Well, I don't know if you're feeling bad, but... but I'm sorry you're feeling. I'm sorry you're feeling, Rosie. Enjoy the stream. The sign over the doorway, if you could read it, would tell you that this is the Dreketh Guards Recruitment Center. Okay, let me save before going in here. Dreketh. Oops. Dreketh. Dreketh. So are you supposed to get arrested when you did? I'm not sure.
Need to register. They already have your number.
I think it would have been better if I wasn't arrested. Oh, you are supposed to get... Oh, okay. Okay. You don't need to register, they already have your number.
Before you is the recruitment center, where genetic engineering is being conducted on the recruits.
It might be better to leave well enough alone.
Let's leave well enough alone. You need to do something before you leave jail. Oh. So I should go back, essentially. Look, it's the Eggman. The fleshy stalk of the guard knocks you senseless. No, Mike! Mike! Alright, we'll go back. So I have to do something before I leave jail. Okay, which save was I? I'll look at the save names. I'm sure there's something I can do.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
Oh, a monster headache. That's rare. You never have one of those. We'll go to... I think this guy. I think this guy is the one before I got the stick. This guy. Go there. Yeah, I don't have the stick in this one, and I do have the gun. Okay. And I do have the shovel. Yeah, okay. This is good. No, this is before digging. So I can go back now and get arrested again. I hope I have what I need though. At the police station. Do 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 do. Yeah, I figured I had to do something in the police station, but I didn't try everything. Top sound design. There's some pretty gross sounds in this game. But I think that's intentional, probably. I don't think they wanted you to feel comfortable. Do do. It is very beep beep schlorp. I feel like more schlorps than beeps. They love their schlorps. But I feel like we're progressing, like probably not too far off from the end now, right? I've seen most of the places except for inside the library in the Dark World. Although I still have a full day, so who knows? But that could just be like the time limit. You have to do everything before the end of that day, right? Okay, we got the diary page. Police station is strongly mirrored. Okay, so we're gonna get arrested now on going back. And I'll save it right before the arrest. Come on, Mike, we gotta go get arrested. Big day. Big day ahead of us. Save. Arrest. Oops. Well, that's close. Close enough.
Come here, Dawson.
Come here, Dawson.
I want a word with you.
Dawson, you'll never get a word from me.
You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson. Come with me.
Okay.
What a cold and
Here we are.
unpleasant place.
Get my can.
Never thought I'd be spending a night in here.
Maybe I can eat. Maybe I can eat my olives.
That item is too large to hide here.
Oh, hide. Oh. What are we hiding? Bobby pin? Can I unlock it with bobby pin? No, I'll do nothing. Bobby pin in the cell? Yeah, there we go. You hide the bobby pin under the pillow. You take back your belongings. Oh, What is this? Is a clock key. So that might not be the thing I need to put there. This item is too large. Can I put my olives? Too large. Okay, so I think the only thing you can put is the... Oh no, you can put the clock key also. So should I just put everything that's small enough? Can I put my journal scrap? Can I put my tin can? I'm just gonna put everything I can. Business card. I think I need that
I'd do
to...
better to give that to the guard.
Oh yeah, I need that to leave, so... Gloves. Okay, we got gloves, blueprints. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that, but... soy sauce? Okay, I think that's everything. Maybe journal? Oh yeah, journal. Okay. Binoculars? Nope. Okay, so now we have a smaller inventory. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Not sure how this helps me, but let's try to feed him. I like how they put me in here with all this stuff. I'm gonna look at him really closely. No. Yeah, they let you keep your scotch too. So generous. That doesn't happen in real life. They take your olive.
Dilbert's, huh?
A friend of
Come with
Delbert's,
me,
huh?
Dawson.
Well, I'm a friend of Delbert's, alright. We're actually a little closer than friends, you might say. I want that gun. Can I take it? I'm a friend of Delbert Gay. I'm definitely a friend of Delbert post-jail. Post-jowl. Oops. That's not right. Post-jowl. Well, I want this gun. Nice gun, eh? It's a Browning. I want it. I want it again. I would like it. I would love the gun. Just pour the soy sauce in the gun. Then you can't shoot me in the dark
Mugshots
world.
don't make good souvenirs. At least there aren't any pictures of anyone I know here.
Anything in the lost and found?
There's nothing inside.
It's a map of the city. What if I put something in there? Crowbar is yours. You haven't lost it. Binocular.
They'll know I've been to the dark side.
Is that good or bad? They'll know I've been to the dark side. Okay. Well, let's hope that that's what I was supposed to do. Can't wait to find out what the soy sauce is for. No, binoculars don't exist here. That was an alien-only binocular. He doesn't say it about the shovel, which was also found from the Dark World, so... something's going on there. Alright, so... I don't see how this is gonna affect anything. But... how can I get arrested in the Dark World? That's what I need, right? I'm sure it will all be very helpful. Well, let's go check. Let's go check. The problem is it's getting kind of dark. Oh, I didn't get Delbert stick. I didn't get Delbert stick. I need Delbert stick. I need Delbert stick. We get to hear the drinking noise again.
Good to see you, Dawson. Follow me.
It's similar to the hanging out they do in the movie The Room. It has the same vibes. Oh yeah, you want your scotch, right? Here you go. Okay, he loves his drink.
Boy, that's smooth.
Boy, that's
Thanks for coming by,
smooth.
Mike.
That's my Delbert voice. Alright, we got stick. We sure have stick. Doo-doo. Let's go. A relic of a dark past or perhaps a dark future. Oh. I never noticed that line. Because Dark World. Alright, here we go. I feel like I'm just gonna get shot. Like when I enter the police station, right? I don't see how it's gonna be any different. All I did was leave some things under the pillow. Only time will tell. Look at his face right here. That poor guy. Alright, here's Dark Fido. There you go, Dark Fido. Surely your pillow gloves will shoot out and protect you. I think that sounds accurate. Dark Cop. Here we go.
The main line.
Why is there such lag in here?
Jail. They could use a new decorator.
Yeah, it lagged so bad in there for some reason. Well, he's dead. Okay, it did nothing. Alright, I'm ready for a hint. You just realized something? What? Wasn't from hint book, just your brain. If you steal the gun. Well, the problem is, you can't take the gun. Like when their cop is in the lobby. And you get arrested for stealing the gun on the first day. So that's why I didn't think that I did it right, because they get the gun back. Yeah, I'm like thinking that I somehow, like I shouldn't have been arrested yet, you know? But then I couldn't have gotten the stick, which you need to go to the
That sure
Dark
was
World
some
police
nightmare.
station.
It even left me with a monster headache.
So I'm doing something
My
wrong.
head is killing me.
But let me reload that. Maybe there's something else I can do. Dark Cop. Is there anything else? Any indication? You need the gun on day 2, but not before. There's hints and then full solutions. Wait, what? There's hints and then full solutions that you're... Oh. Wait, so... So should I not have had the gun? But I don't think you can steal the gun on day 2. Because the cop is there then.
The sign over the doorway, if you could read it, would tell you this is the Dreketh Guards Recruitment Center.
Maybe there's a way you can steal it. Yeah. Well, I already did steal it. That's the thing. Like, you steal it on the first day. So... I think I need... Hey, Koja. Kojanu. With the cop. Yeah, but, you have to steal it on day 2 after you get arrested? Okay. Let me... I think I have a save right after getting arrested, so I'll go there. It's like post-jowl. Yeah, post-jowl. Post-jowl.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
But all my stuff is in the jail. So hopefully that's okay. All my little things, at least. Post-jowl. Yeah, isn't it a good... It's a good genre. Oh look, I'm right next to the gun. Are you enjoying this strange and twisted world? I am. I'm very stuck though. Like the entirety of the game. Nice gun, eh? Oh, what if I give him... Oh, I can't offer the cop anything. The soy sauce will do nothing on the desk. The olives has no effect on the desk.
That's a sure way to get arrested.
Binoculars. Shovel. Maybe there's a way to get the cop to leave. Can I rip this?
Mugshots don't make good souvenirs. At least there aren't any pictures of anyone I know here. An old oak office desk.
Old oak
There's
office
nothing
desk.
inside.
Trying to see if there's another thing I haven't clicked. Hey, Pie Crust. I know who it is this time. I feel like I just want the solution at this point.
This place is closed. Looks like everybody
it just
knocks off
closed.
6 around here. I can't go in there without showering first.
It's closed, but I can't go in there without showering first. I think that may have been a little bug. Alright, I'm gonna go get the stick though. Not clean enough to break in. Wait, maybe I can break in with the crowbar. The police should set you free in plenty of time to meet Delbert out back of your house. So take a second to steal their gun. What? Okay, let me get the stick first, and then we'll see. Why is he going so slow all of a sudden? He doesn't always go that slow, does he? Whatever, let's get the stick. We'll figure this out. If anyone has ideas or anything,
Good
I'm
to see
like
you, Dawson. Follow me.
fine having hints with this game. I'm usually not, but I don't play too many older adventure games, so I'm not in the cryptic mindset, you know. I wish I had a single idea. If he
Boy,
can't
that's
steal the gun with the
rude.
cop there, then he
Thanks for
must
coming
need
by,
to not
Mike.
be there. Yeah, but... yeah, how? He's not there on day one. But I don't know if I have any effect on that. I also don't think I can get back in the police station. Well, let me shower so it doesn't have the shower flag. Creak, creak. We probably need to get arrested before Delbert, because you can't get back in after they close. Yeah. I don't know how to... Oops, I want to take a shower. I don't know how to steal the gun, though. Do you think it could be from one of the items that I hid under the pillow? Those were like papers and a key, though. Like, I don't know how any of those would have helped me. There was the bobby pin. But the guy still would have been... I don't know. None of them seem like... None of them seem useful. Maybe I can break into the police station, though. You never know. Oh, wait. Maybe... Wait, maybe since it's past 6? No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe it's closed in the dark world, but I did go in there past 6. So... I know the long play is only 40 minutes, so I can always scan that if I need. If we run out of options. Police station. Oh, you actually can't interact with the police station. Clogs. Open up, Barber. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost. Maybe I have to wait till the morning to No, because they said you steal it on day 2. I have no clue. I have no clue what to do right now. I don't know, I feel like they shouldn't be there if it's past 6 in the dark world. Because it says it has a strong link or whatever. Do I have the paper in this? Oh, I don't, because I put everything under the pillow. I'll just go back there and double check. Can't remember any of the solution. Yeah, it's a lot of specific things in a specific order. At least we can play fetch with this doggy. There you go, doggy. What's up there? Is that just going left? Yeah, it is. I mean, I know I have to steal the gun, so I don't even know what I'm doing. Just die again. Why not?
The main lobby of an alien jail.
The main. Why is it the one place that lags in the whole game? Alright, let's see if I can look something up. Game FAQs. Dark Seed. Walk through. What should I look up? A stick. Leave the gloves, money, and pin. Stick them under the pillow and grab the tin cup on your cot. Rattle it on the bars. When the policeman comes, hand him the get out of jail card. Before leaving, steal the gun. That's all it says. Before leaving, steal the gun. How do I steal it? Is it like too late or something? There was something prior. I'm looking. I can also like even heard the guide is very short because it's a very short game when you know what you're doing. So let's see, step into this turbo lift, get a nasty shock. Return to the turbo lift. Go left until you find the shovel.
Sure was some nightmare.
Go to the graveyard and exhume John McKeegan. Read the journal extract.
My head is killing me.
Go to Delbert's. Delbert invites you over.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
I don't know. It just says. Wait, now move quickly. Cross the portal. Oh! Wait, are you supposed to?
It seems like I've had this headache since I moved in.
Take first door on the right and then right.
Boy, my head hurts.
His voiceover. Continue to the right until you reach the Dark Sergeant. He takes you into custody and also takes the gun. The part that I'm not understanding is the stealing the gun. And it doesn't elaborate on that. Wait, we can easily find this in a long play, right? I feel like that's something I can easily find. Do 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 do. Looking for Delbert. Looking for Delbert moment. Okay, I found the arrest. I found the arrest in the long play. Maybe there was some... No, yeah, no. Let's see. 5 seconds. Wait, the cop's not in the lobby in this playthrough. What? The cop's just not in the lobby. So maybe there's something earlier in the in the walkthrough. Cop. Please. What? What? I don't know what to do. The cop's just not there. Like in this moment right here, the cop's just not there in the long play.
An old oak office desk. At least there
So
aren't
yeah,
any
maybe there
pictures
was
of
a
anyone
setup.
I know here.
I'm skimming the walkthrough again. Could be based on time of day. It could. But I... Maybe it's too late? Is that why? You went back into the jail room? No, you can't. You can't actually go back there.
There's nothing inside.
You can't go back there. I have a thought, though. Let me load, I'm trying to think. Oh, this guy, I think, was before arrest. I'm thinking if I go to the jail, like, myself, without getting arrested, maybe it could work. Yeah, this is before the arrest. Because it will be a different time. It just feels like bugged, or like, what if it was like piracy protection? It would be very sad. But honestly, if that's the case, never mind, I couldn't do anything because I don't own the game. You can't find anything about it, so time of day is your best guess. Yeah, I think that sounds the most likely. It wants you to put the gloves, money, and pin. Do I even have money anymore? No, I don't. Uh-oh. I don't have the money. Do you need the money? Oh no, there's no other mention of money in the guide. You found it? Might have to start over. What? What happened? You have to not touch the gun at all the whole time
You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson.
before
Come
you
with me.
steal it. Wait, what?
A cold and uninviting place.
You have to not touch the
Never thought
gun?
I'd be spending a night in here.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? But then how would you get arrested? How would you get arrested if you haven't touched it? Oh, the pillow's not here. Wait, why is the pillow not here? You get arrested for digging up the grave. Oh. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I have to start over. I have to start from the beginning. I'm pretty sure. Unless let me see, day 2 a.m. I think I already had the gun. Yeah, I have the gun here. I can just follow the
seems like
guide
I've
though
had
up
this
to the
headache
point
since
where
I
I
moved
was
in.
at. Because the guide's really short. Well, it's not that short, but it's pretty short. Let me bring it over here. We'll get back up to where we were. All right, ready to see the beginning of the game again? Wait. Hey, Mikey. Yeah, just in time to restart the whole game. It's because I did something at the very beginning that was wrong. Best part is that you found that out on some random person's blog only because they chronicled their playthrough and they also got stuck trying to steal the gun. Oh my god. Can't say that's my favorite piece of game design ever, but but that's okay. It's Mike Dawson. We love him. I'm just gonna go in the mirror. Oh wait, I can't go in the mirror. What's a quick way to game over? I can just quit the game and relaunch. Here's the correct order you're supposed to do things. Don't touch the gun. Get busted by digging up graves. Now you can take the gun. Alright, good to know. Wow. So I never would have figured it out. Why does that make it so the... Oh, I already had the program open. Oops. Why does that make it so the cop isn't working or whatever? I don't get that. What if you eat the cake 10 minutes into the game? You game over 2 hours later. I think it's very logical. Hey pets, welcome to the beginning of Darkseed for the PC. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this word for word.
That sure was some nightmare.
Just gonna follow this guide.
A monster headache.
Then I'll get to back where we were. And then I'll stop following the guide.
My head is killing me.
That exact thing is in King's Quest. Oh my god. I never played any of the King's Quest games. I have watched a few of them though.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
My head. You get a cake and inspection says, ooh, tasty, and seems useless. And if you eat it, you cannot pass a point later. It's so funny. They were really innovating back then, weren't they? Second stair. Okay, so I'm going here. Get the library.
Gives me the chills.
Library card.
Old draft. Here's an old trench coat. I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing. I wouldn't want to wear such a heavy old coat. There is a bulge in the pocket of the trench coat.
There's a bulge. Alright, we got the paper.
Those wooden planks creak a lot.
Go downstairs. On your office desk, you'll find plans to Mike's new home. And they do show a secret passage.
Must have seen countless guests.
Weeble's hat. Oh, I like Weeble's. I like Weeble's hat. Do. Transparent. What kind of Weeble do we want? Oh, I like this one. It's just a standard little tiny face kind of Weeble. Let's get this Weeble on here. There we go. Thank you for your Weebling. Thank you for your Weebling. Asked Slacky if this makes them want to play old adventure games, and they said this is not a good pitch. Okay, we're going to Mike's office.
These leather-bound books remind me of my book collection still in storage. That's kind of unsettling.
I think I have to look at it. Now that you know there's a door here, you can use the hand to open it. Let's do that. It has a tendency to close behind you, so go back and open it. Climb the ladder. Oh, Loom is really good. I love Loom.
This secret room is...
Did you not
dark
like it,
and dark.
Lakipi? I like that game. You need to be in the right mood for it. Yeah, I can understand that. It does take a while to figure things out sometimes. Alright, we got the rope. I don't know if I need that. I didn't actually read. Oh yeah, take the rope. We
There's
want
a
this
secret door here.
secret door to stay open. And then we need to go back around and I gotta open. Oh, that was the clock. Package! Our baby! We got our baby. Can I skip baby? No, you can't skip baby. Let me see. Take the rope, exit the passage. Downstairs, enter at Soul Stop. Surprised by the package. Now head upstairs and go straight to the attic. Wait, there's a watch? Did I ever get a watch? There's a watch in the attic. Any adventure game pre-LucasArts 1990 is horrible. I don't think I've played any pre-1990, so I can't say my opinions on that, but I agree. The Fool's Errand. Yeah, I do want to. I want to play The Fool's Errand after seeing your little review of it. Okay, let's go upstairs. Take the watch and wind it. The ancient timepiece. Oh, you can always see what time it is with the watch. Wow. So innovative.
This attic is full of useless
Oh, it's right
items
there
left
on the
over from
floor.
previous
Is that
owner.
it?
Some of these windows need to have the glass.
I can't tell. No, never mind. We're trying to move this chunk. Wait. Take the watch. It just says take the watch. I don't see the watch. Oh, that was that little tiny little thing. Okay, we can see the watch now. Let me see what else. What else am I doing? I'm just pausing so the time doesn't go. Okay, and then we need to put the rope on the gargoyle. Right here. Bobby pin moment. There's so many bobby pin moments.
What a tremendous
Are you still playing
view of the
Wario
town
Land?
from up here.
That game is so
But the
good.
wooden railing looks as though it has seen better days.
It's so fun to like figure something out in that game. It's so satisfying. Better than Darkseid. Oh, it wants me to climb down the rope and enter the garage. I'm just gonna follow this word for word. We're gonna get through this game.
At least the lawn doesn't need mowing. This place is a
Yeah, I was
shambles.
playing it like non-stop
Reminds me of my
when I
last
was playing it. I had fun with it. I have to look back here, right?
There's a crowbar in the trunk.
There's a crowbar. Take that. It's hard to follow this guide. I'm inside the car. Okay.
This car sure is old, but I think it could still be made to run.
Got some gloves. Do. Can we leave? Yeah. Head around the front of the house and read the paper that's lying there. Go back inside, run to the... Oh, I can already get the trunk. Oh, I love Dreamfall. That was one of my favorite games around when it came out.
It's a calm neighborhood out here.
And The Longest Journey, I really liked.
Out of time.
I liked both of those games.
Past, or perhaps a dark future.
Can I have this? Yeah, there we go. Prime by Night. And then we're going back into the attic. With the rope. And we'll find some interesting reading here. Oh yeah, I haven't played Dreamfall Chapters either. I started it one time and I didn't really get anywhere at all. Okay, we open. What's in there? I forget.
There's an old diary inside this trunk.
Yeah, an old diary. And then we read the diary. Who are these ancients? I know the ancients. Okay, now we're going back to town. Cool. Here we go. Did someone say video games? I'm always saying video games. Or, sorry, videos game.
Strangely empty and unoccupied.
Yeah, Mikey, that's why I didn't play Chapters, because I hadn't played Dreamfall in so long, and I wanted to play all of them to refresh my little brain. You'll see yourself out. You're only interested in videos game? Yeah, we're talking about tennis. Who's your favorite tenniser?
This town looks unnaturally
Look at this
quiet.
beautiful town. Never been here before. You only like the Prince of Tennis? Don't we all? We're going to the library. Oh, we have to go to the grocery
Old
store also.
library. A venerable
We'll go here
repository of
first.
knowledge. It guards its bounty behind a handsomely decorated structure.
We're gonna get the bobby pin. Everyone take a look at the
This
bobby
room reminds
pin.
me of my study, full of leather-bound
It's
books.
right. It's right there. It's still so funny. And then we're gonna give the young lady the card. I will never see it.
This card really should be kept with the book. You'll find that
Oh
one
yeah, I
in
like
aisle C.
Grim Fandango.
It's the one with the green cover.
I haven't played it since like long time ago. So that would be fun. I wouldn't remember anything in it.
Sure is quiet here. You could hear a pin drop.
I definitely want to play more adventure games on stream that
The rows of
aren't
books in the
as
library stacks all look pretty much the same.
much of a challenge as this one. Okay, we got our message. An important message. Go to the grocery store and purchase a bottle of scotch. Delbert shows up and hands you a get out of jail free card and asks you over to his place tomorrow at 6. That aren't bad. Okay, fine. Fine. No, I think this is a cool game. I think, like... Okay, maybe you would never... No, it has things that you never would have found out. Never mind. I take it back. It's a pretty bad game.
General store
But it's a good idea.
Everything for day-to-day existence.
Day-to-day-to-day. Day-to-day-to-day. Is that the scotch back there, I think?
Serve yourself, Mr. Dawson. That's the
Okay, we got the
last bottle of
scotch.
Boy, Delbert's gonna
It's
be
so easy to
mad.
play and understand.
Hi, you must
Yeah,
be
I think
Mike.
they're...
I'm your
It's
neighbor,
like a cool
Delbert.
idea and stuff,
Why don't we
but
get together tomorrow? I'll meet you
definitely
outside
some
your place
cryptic
at 6.
moments.
You're a writer, huh? I'm a lawyer by trade. Why don't you take one of my cards?
Alright, we get his card. Get his card. I have to scroll my window down. We're almost done with day 1. Go home and open the clock case to find the John McKeegan nameplate. Wait, did I miss something? Don't I not have the... Oh, I open it with the crowbar, right? The clock? No. I feel like I missed something. Don't I need the clock key? I feel like it's missing something. This guide. Albert, put this in your top 10. Just of games. Your top 10 games.
That's a chilly draft blowing through this decrepit old living room.
Oh, the phone is ringing. I should go answer it. I think I missed something. Oh, Minky Momo watched 3 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak. I still think that feature is so funny.
Hello.
Hi, Minky.
Hello, Mike. This is Sue at the library. We have a book on hold for you, so please drop by sometime.
I'm confused because it says to open the clock case, but I'm pretty sure you need the clock key for that, and I don't remember where the clock key was from. Was that from the... That might have been from the graveyard, but let me go to the library first. I think they just forgot to put the graveyard section in the guide. Your mom just pointed out that all the curtains in the UI are asymmetrical. Oh yeah, there's actually more to them. I just have I have the game cropped because it's like a very weird wide resolution. So I actually have it cropped. There's like the entirety of the curtains in the layout for some reason. Yeah. Well, I don't know how. Let me... Here, we'll go like this. Oh, oops. Have it like... Here, look. See? Look how much extra there is. That's how much extra there is on the side. Friends used to make curtain draperies. Oh. Yeah, it's a huge frame, but it's like an awkward resolution, so I didn't capture the whole thing. So the layout does not account for that. Yeah, 640
Mike.
by
Here's the
350.
book that was put
And it's
on
also
hold for
really
you.
tiny on my screen. Just the full experience. Okay, we got our book, which is gonna turn into a scary image. Okay, we got our scary image. I think I have to go to the graveyard though. I can't believe the guide doesn't mention that. I'm pretty sure that's where the clock key was from. That curtain passes the ferns test. Nice. Very, very proud for these curtains. 16 by 8.75. Yeah, it's so wide. It's so wide. You a squid? Am I a squid? Do I look like a squid? Come on. Can't believe you don't know my species. I'm the most squid. I mean, yeah. Well, whatever. Go play some Splatoon. I'm not related to those. I just want to go to the graveyard and dig up some bodies, that's all.
Here's an
I love this
entry for
Weeble.
an
Look at it go.
cemetery, overgrown with weeds.
We get to go back in the urn zone.
This place looks like no one has been around to tend it for a
Digging
long
up bodies is a fun squid activity. I wouldn't know, I guess, because I'm not one. Wish they would let us dig up body in peace. Tiny 2 times Bobby pin. Okay. One sec. Let me pause it. Bobby pin. Hey, look, you got your own art. Good pull. Good pull. Okay. Let me... What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm putting bobby pins on my head. Oh, those are not tiny. There we go. Is that the right size? Maybe I'll put it on this tentacle. There. Now I have bobby pins. Okay. We're going to take the urn.
These are
Gotta stick 'em right through the skin. That's how you wear bobby pins, right? That's how I've always worn them. You just shove them through your skin. Alright, Tuttle.
The door opened.
It worked, the door opened. Love pins, especially when their name is Bobby.
Or is it just
Yeah.
my nerves?
I think they're from that show Bobby's World. That's where they got the name from.
There's a clock key among the ashes.
There's a clock key.
I already played with these ashes.
I already played with these ashes. We didn't get that line last time. The ashes lines are the best part of this entire game, genuinely. Oh, why'd you go back this way? There you go. I got Uncle Stuart all over me. Oh, Uncle Stuart. Okay, now we can go to sleep. Oh, actually we can go to the car and listen to the voice on the radio. And then I'll go to sleep. Oh, I have to open the clock also. Doing good though, so far. I mean, I'm just following a guide right now, but Mike's got some clown feet. He's got some beautiful feet. It's one of his greatest features. Spy Fox 2. There it is. Good choice, Ran. Excited for that.
Steal from those who protect you, or you will not be able to protect yourself in the dark world.
Okay. Steal from those who protect you. I've only played the first Spy Fox, so that's exciting. They show 911 when someone dumps ashes and they blow back in their face. They call 911 and say he's choking on Joe. I guess there's just lots of ashes jokes. It's ripe for jokes. My favorite ashes joke, you know, everyone has a favorite ashes joke, but my favorite ashes joke is in Nathan For You, when he, like, his big suit bit. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but
The clock casing is
it's a good
locked for
ashes
some
joke.
reason.
Okay, dedicated to John McKeegan. Yeah, the story where he went to a wedding with a giant suit and he had a baggie in his pocket and gets pulled over and, like, it was like a fake story though. It was a fake story for him to tell on I forget what show. It really is a top show. It's one of the best things ever. Okay. Let's go to sleep.
I don't have time to take a nap.
What? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Why can't I go to sleep? Do we have to wait till it's like...
This watch doesn't seem to be working.
Wait, the watch isn't working now? What? The watch isn't working now. Still have plenty of time for snooping, it says. I'm guessing you have to wait for a certain time to go to sleep. And it might be too early because I was just rushing through everything. That's my thought. It's only 2:38, so yeah, it's hey Liz, it's definitely not bedtime for Michael. Is there anything else I can do, maybe? I don't get the mirror piece until tomorrow. So I can't go to the dark world. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Tomorrow sorry, I don't know YouTube poop references. I only know Mama Luigi and Boggle. Those are the only ones I know. Alright, so I guess I'm just waiting around. Oh, it's 3 p.m. now. That's bedtime, right? That's gotta be bedtime. Oh, time to take a nap. Boggle. I like the King of the Hill YouTube poops. Probably the best of the bunch.
The artwork looks old and feels old too. And not even a hidden faith behind it.
I guess I'm enjoying it. I did have to restart the whole game because I touched something on the first day that makes it so you can't beat the game. So now I'm just following a walkthrough to get back to where I was. But because of that, I'm going too fast, so I can't go to sleep yet. So, and there's nothing left for me to do on day 1. I can save it, I guess. Can't. Oh, C-A-N-T, nap. Can't nap. Can't nap. Is that what Return to Zork does too? There's at least there's a convoluted way to fix it. Yeah, in this there's no way to fix it. You just have to start over. This is fun gameplay. Really engaging. There's a plant that if you do anything but dig it up in the right way, it dies. And you need that in order to get it to grow back, you eat it. That's the natural solution. Why are you doing this? I'm having fun, NPC. Leave me alone. How are you doing, NPC? Long time no see. It's on the first screen, but it's used like 9 hours in. Wow. That makes me think of the plant in, it's not necessary for the story, but in Read Only Memories, 2064 Read Only Memories, you have a plant that you can take care of, but it, is very easy for it to die. It's 3:40 p.m. I'm just waiting for bedtime. You know this game, it's a thing. Well, I am 5 hours in, as you can see, and I'm back on day 1 because I'm messed up. I messed up, so I'm trying to get back to where I was. Yeah, this is a great house. I love to squeak the stairs. Mike is just playing on his new stairs. He's just testing out the creaky stairs. This music is a lot. Yeah, this is the worst music in the game. I might just go somewhere else to wait for bedtime. It's very grating. Let's go on the balcony. Oh, the balcony still has this. Let's go down the rope. Down the gargoyle rope. Whew, there we go. We can listen to this music. Wait, you can make him dance. Look at him go. How have I not tried this before? Oh, he's having so much fun. If you could do that to avoid Officer Dickweed. No, because you come from the graveyard. You get arrested for grave digging. So I love to move Mike around. Why do I have to wait for nighttime? I've done everything. Let me in. This would be a funny speed run because you'd still have to wait for nighttime. So it's basically just time gated. Like, oh, there's like a minimum required time for a speed run. I wonder what it is. I wonder, while I'm waiting for bedtime, I can look if there is a speed run. I expect the leaderboard to be all the same length. Oh, there's 2 runs, 20 minutes, 57 seconds. King's Quest where the run required idling for 20 minutes on a boat. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Not quite 20 minutes though. Since the whole run is 20 minutes long. I can't believe my watch. Oh, you have to wind it. You have to wind it before it'll start working. I wonder what time Mike can go to bed. What do you think his bedtime is? It's probably like 7 at least. Oh, how's everyone doing? Have any good days? Have any good stories about your days? Darkseed 2. I don't know anything about Darkseed 2. Maybe someone will make me play that someday. 5 p.m. so you can get up and make the early bird special at the local diner. There's actually no diner. There's only like Clegg's food store or whatever. You're looking at some cat food right now? Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Clugs. What did I say? Clegs? Sorry, Clugs. Hi, Sentinel. Here comes your duck. I like the Sentinel duck. Too bad it won't be around much longer. Oh, munching some peanuts. I love peanuts. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. Let's see if he can sleep past 5. It sounds so threatening. Well, it's true. Ducks are going through a metamorphosis right now. They are evolving. Go to sleep. Oh, he can sleep after 5. Okay. Good night. Good night, Mike. Alright, we got day 2. Day 2. First we have to have a nightmare. Your duck. I know, your duck. It's very sad. But it'll look better. Like, it'll look better, I promise. It'll be totally different, but it'll look better. Alright, we got a scary dream. I'm scared. I'm shaking in my boots. Here we are.
These nightmares have given me a mean headache.
Oh, a mean headache. You jumped out of your boots? Let me make a save. Day 2. Day 2 real. Day 2 2. Why can't I put 2s? Day 2 RE. Day twar. Take a shower, Mike. You're smelly. You're so smelly. Take some pills. Alright, so our first task is to go to the dark side, actually. So we should get a mirror piece in the mail. Bo bo bo. Creak, creak, creak. Any packages for Mike? I don't have a package. How do you get a package? Missing fragment to the mirror arrives. Yeah, but where? It's probably a certain time. Like, right now it's 9:22. Maybe it arrives at 10. If I just go back between these screens, it should show up. When you know what you're doing in this game, it's like less fun. Because you just have to wait a lot. They shouldn't have made it that way. They should have made it so if you know the solution, you can just breeze right through. Right? Especially with how much experimentation you have to do. Perhaps they should have. What time is it? 9:30. I'm guessing the package comes at 10. But I can't do anything until that arrives. They should have included in the walkthrough to go AFK to make a PB check. Yeah, they don't even say that you might have to wait in the walkthrough. I guess they figure you're like, you don't know where all the places are or something. $9:40. 20 more minutes or 20 seconds. I don't know what it equates to. It's nice to have this watch. That makes the waiting better, maybe. Well, it's kind of like a watch never boils at this rate. Almost there. Well, I don't even know if it's coming at 10, but it's my little guesstimate. Three minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. There we go. Who watches the watcher? Very insightful question. There's no package. Where's my package? Oh! Almost got jump scared by that man. Alright, we got our mirror piece. Yippee. Use this mirror piece. Okay. Boing. Boing. Okay, we're going in. Take some time to get adjusted to the new color scheme, says the guide. Take the right one to the room. I think I'm just going to...
An unnatural glow emanates from the chamber. Strange machines provide energy, nourishing the creatures
cocooned in their sacks. Do 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 do. Take this.
These
I think I have to look at these.
A gruesome biological experiment on a human.
Oh no. It's Wax Dawson's head.
There's a ramp that leads to a raised platform. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
See, so I'm back to where I was when the stream started today. So that's only
I feel
2
like a
hours
cold
of
wind
no
just going through my
progress.
bones.
Not bad.
That
Not
machinery
bad.
hum sets my teeth on edge. There's a pair of binoculars.
A pair of
Has someone been
binoculars.
here before me?
I don't even know if I need the binoculars. But whatever. I get them. Lever with the gloves.
This looks like some strange abode of a biomechanical leech.
A strange
draining the life
abode.
force from its victims.
I have to go get the shovel. I think that's all I'm heading towards right now. And then we're gonna go to the graveyard and exhume John McKeegan and read the journal extract. Journal extract. I would love some cupcakes made with journal extract.
This is the outside of the alien edifice.
Oh, it's the outside of
It
the alien
reminds me
edifice.
somewhat of the front of my own house.
Do 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 do.
These petrified images of this alien forest remind me of something I had nightmares about as a child.
He only
my
had
gut
nightmares as a
feelings tell me not
child.
to go
That's
in there.
lucky.
However, nothing ventured. It smells like a hospital waiting
Here we
room
are,
here.
shovel room.
Perhaps it would be safer to return home now.
We should return home. You're right. You're right. Okay, we almost get to go to jail. We're just about to go to prison. I guess it's not prison, but it is jail. It's funny how little you actually have to do in this game. Like, once you know what you're doing. No wonder the guide is so short. Also, is there any reason for the kitchen and the basement? I feel like those don't actually come up in the entirety of the game. There's no items in them, and there's no... Well, maybe day 3. We don't know. I haven't been to day 3 yet, so... But the day 3 section in the walkthrough is 1 paragraph. So it can't have too much going on there. All right, let's dig up this John figure. Bwah, 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 bwah.
The stone feels cold
Okay, I
and
got the
slippery.
diary page. Let's read that. PlayStation is strongly mirrored. It's funny that the pillow just doesn't exist if you haven't dug up a corpse. They don't give you a pillow in the jail if you haven't dug up a corpse. This guy's gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I guess what's worse, digging up a corpse or stealing a gun from the police station? I don't know. I'm no lawyer. Delbert is. That's why you ask Delbert these questions.
Come here, Dawson.
Oh
I want
no.
a word with you.
Getting arrested.
You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson. Come with me.
What a cold and uninviting place.
Alright, we're putting the...
Spending a night in here.
We're putting the... bobby pin. And the bobby pin will do nothing to the pillow? What?
I really don't need to take the pillow. I have enough of them at home.
Oh, okay. Now it let me. What? Okay, we need the gloves. Right? And we need the money, it says, but I feel like that's not true. But we'll put it there anyway. Just to follow this guide. Now we need to rattle the tin can. The tin can doesn't have any effect on the bars. What? It has in the past. Oh, now it does. Okay. This game's goofy.
A friend of Dilbert's, huh?
You clicked on the pillow
Come
prior
with
to
me,
placing the
Dawson.
bobby pin. Now you have me the sequel.
This is the inside of a police station.
Oh look, yeah, the cop's not. I love that dialogue because I never walked in here before. So he's just like, this is the inside of a police station. Okay, we got the gun. Save. Got gun. I love that line. I already played with these ashes.
I can't go in there without showering first.
Oh, I forgot to shower on day 2, didn't I? Oh no, I think you get dirty after getting arrested. Let me go shower. Do I need to? I don't know. Is Delbert gonna be in the back? No, it's too early for Delbert. I think we're gonna have to wait a long time again. Let me go shower since I know he needs that. Oh. Let me see what time it is. Where's my watch? (1:03). Yeah, we got a long wait.
An old-fashioned shower stall.
We got a long wait ahead of us. What should we do? What should we do while we wait? Any ideas? I don't think I have to do anything else. Can you tell us a secret? A joke about secret. Okay. How do you, what's the first step towards, towards dyeing your favorite sock a brand new color, maybe purple? Well, you would have to seek writ There you go. There's a joke. Okay. I said maybe purple, not
This must be
navy
the neighbor's
purple. Navy purple. In the navy. Okay. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting for this watch. What should we do? I can draw a picture. I can draw a picture on MS Paint. Anyone want a picture? Can do a picture. Alright, let's draw. Let's draw some pictures. Hold on, I gotta get my drawing tablet ready. You draw a Weeble? I can draw a Weeble. Okay, here we are. Here we are. A Weeble, huh? Oh. Forgot my tablet only works on my left monitor. Whoop. Yeah, it's an art stream now. Okay. Size. I want the pixel brush. That'd be pencil, right? Is that no, that looks like that. I don't want that. What about this? Oh, that looks okay. Okay. We want a Weeble, huh? You got like a nice, beautiful body like that. And then you got some kind of small features. Like that. And then maybe a giant tongue that comes out. That's a Weeble. Can you put a bobby pin in? There. Any other requests? Give them legs? Okay. Anything else? We can put the current time over here so that we know. Let's see, what time is it? It's 2:25. So we can do that. Like that. There. 2:25. Can you make a child for them? Okay. I don't like this brush. It's so angular. Impressive speed for clock, thank you. I've looked at clocks my whole life. I love waiting in games. What's the like pixel brush in MS Paint? Any MS Paint? Oh, this is the pixel brush, right? Then you can make it bigger. There we go. That's better. Alright, new requests. Come on, we still have 4 hours. Still have 4 hours waiting for Delbert. I can draw Delbert. Delbert looks like this. He's got 2 big glasses. And he's got beautiful eyes. Like that. Delbert eating Takis. Then he has a nose. And then he has like a sort of mouth like that. And then he's got a talkie. Like that. And he goes, just a little spicy. He also has a hat on. This is a new Delbert. Alright, what time is it? I'm tired of waiting for Mike. I mean, what's his name? Mike. 3:24. Ugh. We still have 2.5 hours. I'm gonna draw the mansion. Got a door. And stairs. And a window. And another window. And this is the first Darkseid fan art ever drawn. It's a pretty momentous occasion. And then there's this over here. This is pretty good art. Some bushes. And then this is the path back to Delbert. House. Can open this up. This is some recent art. Spy Fox 3! Thank you. Thank you for Spy Fox 3 request. Wow, we're gonna have a block of Spy Fox. Here, I'll draw Spy Fox while we're here. Let me get a reference. Spy Fox. Let's get a Spy Fox reference. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. He's got a bit of a snout. He's got like a head like that. Right? Like that. He's very angular, but then he's got this snout that goes like this. Like that. And then he's got these kind of eyes that are like a little sexy. They have a little bit of sex appeal, you know? Like that. Then he's got a shine on there. Right? And then he's got a little smirk. Like that. He kind of looks like that. But then he's got a tuxedo. He's got a tuxedo on, which sets him apart from the other foxes. It's pretty cool. You don't see that too often. So, and then he's got this like weird stocky stance. Like this. But then he goes down, he goes angular, and he's got a hand. He's got a bit of a hand. Like that. So he's kind of interesting. He's got another hand too that goes like that. And then he's got pants. But I'm running out of room, so we'll do like that. That's Spy Fox. Spy Fox. Fox. That's an X. There we go. That's Spy Fox. Alright. Are we It's 4:53. We still have an hour. We still have an hour to wait. Pokemon from memory. Give me a Pokemon to draw from memory. I can do it. Dunsparce. Okay, we got it. Dunsparce is just a few circles. And his face is like... It's like that. And he's got circles and wings. He's got wings. Like that. And, wait, he's got eyes, like, more. And then he's got a big pincher on the back. And, oh yeah, the eyes are closed, aren't they? Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. The eyes are closed, not open. That's Dunsparce. It's like a walrus. Let's see, what does Dunsparce really look like? Not too far off. I'm happy with that. I miss the circles around the eyes. I'll admit that. I'll admit that. Alright. Let's go back to the game. It is now 5:42. Look at that. We passed some time. Now we can play the game. It's still not quite time, but maybe he'll come over early. No, he won't. 5:47. 13 minutes. You missed Albert? Well, we're gonna hang out with him very soon. Don't worry. Don't you worry. 8 more minutes. 7 more minutes, even. Three, 2, 1. Okay, it's the new Dell year. Time to go hang out with my big pantsed friend.
Good to see you, Dawson. Follow me.
Okay. Okay, Delbert. Oh, that bark was really loud for some reason. You're about to make muffins, so you're gonna send Petworm the hint book if it's needed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hope you enjoy making your muff. I hope they come out good, too. Let's see. After this, we have to...
Thanks for coming by, Mike.
We have to go out and throw the stick into the abyss. Just like I found out on my own. Okay, let me put that out there. I did find that out on my own. He seems to go a little faster if you click a lot. Maybe I'm just... might be a placebo. Been so long since he drank my drink. Yeah, isn't it sad when he's not drinking your drink? Alright, we get to see what happens at the police station now. Let me do a save that's like back where we were, and then I won't be looking at the walkthrough anymore. I'll do that once we get to the doggy. Your treat works. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed the bot. Can you believe it?
This alien park was obviously engineered by creatures with a bizarre and
It's because I'm so
cruel sense of
smart
humor.
and cool. Well, I would say what was causing the issue, but it would make me, it'd make me a bit of a fool to reveal that information. So, back here. Into the police station. They don't have a gun.
The main lobby of an alien jail. They could use a new decorator.
They could use a new decorator. Maybe I could be that.
So that's
Oh.
where my gun went. You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
A few centuries.
Alien graffiti scars the walls. No one who enters here ever
Oh,
leaves
no.
alive.
How are we gonna leave? Maybe we'll look under the pillow? Oh, my belongings. I have a bobby pin. Nothing happens when I pick the lock. Touch the alloy bars. They are very cold. You will be also if you don't get out soon. The gloves have nothing to do with cell bars. Oh, I got in. I got in.
A long corridor leading to freedom.
Oh god, look at this guy. Hello. There's nothing?
Greetings, human.
Oh
I
god.
am Sargo, prisoner of this dungeon for 9 years.
Hello,
I am
Sargo.
prepared to give you the gift of invisibility in
Oh.
exchange for my freedom.
Invisibility? Yeah, I want that. How do I do it? He gives you the invisibility headband, which he warns you will work only once. Okay. We can be invisible now. I'm assuming that's for the library. Here we are in the lobby. Is that something? Looks like something.
This desk is made of the same rubbery alloy.
The same rubbery alloy as what? As what? Okay, we're out of jail. We got our invisibility. Oh, it's like a halo.
The sign over the doorway, if you could read it, would tell you this is the Dreketh's Guards Recruitment Center.
Let's save. We're gonna save Halo for Mike. Halo for Mike. Halo for M. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Let me pause first. Be right back. Stay tuned. No. I need to just delete that scene because there's no reason I would click on it anymore. Hello, I'm back. Hello. We're back in the world of Mike Dawson. So I'm gonna try to go to no, I didn't mean the BRB screen. I accidentally clicked an old scene. An old, like, the old scene that I used to use as my normal. That's my normal scene. Okay, I'm gonna put on the invisibility hat. And then we're gonna go in there. Oh, look at him blinking. Hi,
You're
Pets.
in the Great Archive Chamber.
The Great
Many of
Archive
the
Chamber.
ancient secrets are available here for those who know how to access them.
Access them.
I can't reach the screen. Besides, it's not a touch screen.
Oh, touchscreens don't exist. Come on. Wait, what do I have to do in here? I may have missed something that I need to use. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the lady from the cover. Why is she saying that like she's trying to fuck us? Because she is. You see the Keeper of the Scrolls.
Greetings, Michael.
Greetings,
I've been sending you
Michael.
messages over the radio. The ancients have implanted an alien embryo into your brain. If born, this creature will destroy you and all of mankind. You must
Okay.
find the ancient's power source and destroy it. Also, the police in your world are under the control of the ancients. Avoid them
Oh,
at
they're under
all
the
costs.
control of the
Hurry,
ancients.
And good luck.
No wonder. He's flashing because I have the invisibility. Keeper of the Scrolls has given you something. Oh, a microfiche. A microfiche. He has an invisibility hat on. That's why he's flashing. Alright, we can go to the library in real world. Let's go home. Michael Fish. Tried my hand at doing live 2D like stuff in just Blender. Showed you are too dumb for art. Yeah, weight painting is it's something you gotta get used to. Okay, we're going home because I think it's pretty late and I don't want Michael to pass out. Let's go home. Okay. We're ready for the third room. Day 3 for the first time. Should be nearing the end now. Give it up for day 3. Give it up. Good night, Mike. Good night. The library's closed, so figured I'd have to sleep now. Baby head. Ooh. Oh, we saw this one before, actually. Oh no. Not Mike. Not Mike Dawson. I hope the baby is born, personally. I think Mike deserves to have a little baby
Both
in
my
his
headache
life.
and these nightmares are getting worse.
His headache and his nightmares are getting worse. Gotta do our morning routine. Ah, so loud. It's the final day, Mike. We can do this. Okay, let's go to the library. Is he pregnant? He is pregnant, yeah. Well, he's pregnant in a sense. His head is carrying the baby. But it's essentially pregnancy. We don't want his head baby to get born. Let's save. Save for day 3. Day 3. You're used to the music? I like this. I like the town music. I don't like the house music. The house music is very grating, but the town music I really like. Alright, library. Plugs. We never got to go to the barber. I want to go to the barber. I want to get him a haircut. Oh yeah, we're going to the microfiche. You can never go to the barber. No!
This dark room
That's so
looks like it was seldom
sad.
used.
The Sega CD start music. I can't recall it off the top of my head. Holding microfiche card. Better homes and cellars. Home security. Many readers have sent in ideas regarding storage of valuables in the home. One of these ideas involves hollowing out the area beneath a flagstone in your cellar and concealing objects such as jewelry and even cash. This is an ingenious idea and definitely worth looking into. Ryan Ketchum. Okay, so there's something concealed in my basement. Let's look. In the hint book, it's like, why can't I go to barber? Hint, Mike keeps his hair long. He does keep his hair long, and he looks good for it. That's my opinion, at least. Barber is forbidden. It looks so fun in there, though. Everyone's so happy. It's the same guy always getting his hair cut for 3 days. Hair long, mustache penciled, shoes off. Hey, he's got shoes on, okay? You gotta stop judging his flesh-colored shoes. Okay, we're gonna go to the basement. The flesh-colored loafers. I wanna see what time it is. Oh, it's only 9:54.
I better not eat anything coming from this kitchen.
Oh, it's my first time in his kitchen.
Infected it.
Alright, let's find. It said under a flagstone. I'm not
Here's
really
an extensive collection of empty wine
sure what that
bottles.
means, but
The previous owner must have had some reason to drink. What would I want with an empty bottle?
ding.
They feel sticky with dried wine.
Oh, doorbell. Doorbell's here. He wouldn't feel so head preg. Yeah, he is pretty head preg right now. There is a pregnancy. You're too blind to the facts. Bidoo bidoo. Hello, I'm coming, I'm coming. A new package. Oh, it's a stick. Prepaid. Is this one gonna be creepy or no? The music was creepy, but not the actual contents. It's an axe handle. An axe handle. What do we have to do with axe handle? Maybe something in the basement? I want to save for axe handle. Axe handle. Okay. Axe handle. Can we use that on anything in here? The axe handle will do nothing to the barrels. Oh, oh, there's something on the floor. Pick up the loose rock.
There's a set of keys.
Oh, keys.
Under the rock was a set of keys.
What kind of keys? Oh, car keys. And we also have the loose rock for some reason. Okay, we can turn the car on. Let's see what happens when we turn the car on. Exciting. That's their spaceship, so... I'll probably have to go back. Car key and loose rock. Yeah, I'm not sure what the loose rock will be for. It does have like a hole on it, so I'm assuming you attach it to the axe handle, but I'm not sure. Right? Don't those look like they go together? But you can't combine things in this game. Okay, car key.
The engine turns over but won't start.
Okay, we can't start the car. Honk honk.
The battery still works.
Turn yourself in and leave behind the key, which will only work in the dark.
Turn yourself in and leave behind the key, which will only work in the dark world. Oh, okay. So we want to go to we want to go back to the police station? Okay. And I'm assuming that's like the control. Oh, the cops! Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna say car keys. Car keys save. Okay. We're gonna turn ourselves in. Hello, cop. You're under arrest. You're under arrest, Mr. Dawson. Okay, we're gonna put the car key under the pillow. Problem is, how can I get out? Cops ignore your demands for attention. I don't think I can get out. Maybe the brick? The cops ignore your demands for attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Mike! Mike! No! Alright, so we need a way out of the jail to leave behind the keys to the car. Unless that was just an old message from like day 2, right? Whoa. Where is he?
My head is killing me.
Where is he? Uh-oh. I think the game broke. Something's going on over there. I think I ooped. I think I probably ooped. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't actually oop. Let me close it. Come on, Mike. Don't do that to me. There he is. I missed him.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
A monster headache. Okay, we're doing car keys. There it is. Wait, what is going on? Oh, there we go. Trying to think. Maybe I can go... Let me see what the car said again. Car radio. Maybe I misinterpreted it. Boo doo 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 doo. Turn yourself in and leave behind the key, which will only work in the dark world. I mean, is there any other way to interpret that? But I've already been to prison, so... Could this be a lie to trap you? It could be. Maybe some other people got control of the car radio, right? Some evildoers. Oh, there is this fragile box I never got open. No, the cop wants to arrest me, but he hasn't seen me. I I swear this
Nothing
trunk...
in here.
Nothing in here. Okay. There's just nothing in there. Plain and simple. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there right now. I'm thinking I can use the key in the control room, maybe? But I'm not sure. I can't think of anything else I would have to do in real world. So I'll try to go to control room. See if that does anything. Outside we go. Because this is like the garage equivalent over here. So could be the key,
This large room looks like a control
the
center.
car key. Put it in that, maybe?
There is no ignition switch in this dark world. It wouldn't be wise to press any buttons before reading the owner's manual.
Where's the owner's manual, Mike?
There's the control console.
There's a lever that I think I pulled one time. Nothing appears to happen. Maybe the generators are not running. So... Hmm. What to do? The library is done in Dark World. There's like that recruitment center. I don't know what that could be. Can't think of anywhere where there's like power generator.
I'd better not touch the buttons until I've read the flight manual and been properly cleared.
The flight manual. Is there actually a flight manual? We have this brick. But I don't think I'm gonna wanna smash it. There's no ignition switch in the Dark World. Get your hair lengthened. Yeah, I'll go to the recruitment center. I don't know if there's anything to be done there, but I haven't done anything with it yet. There's also the Ancients area, but I feel like that's like at the end. I feel like that's at the very end. We're lacking an item we need. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Maybe the recruitment center will have lacked item.
You don't need to register.
You don't need to
They
register.
already have your number. Before you is the recruitment center, where genetic engineering is being conducted on the recruits.
Maybe use my axe handle. I'm assuming I have to like axe the Ancients at the very end. But I need like the top of the axe, right? That's the library way. I don't need that anymore.
It might be better to leave well enough alone.
Oh, there is that one. There's that force field. Maybe it could be the force field. I'll go check the force field. I'm just trying to think of places that I haven't done anything with. Force field time. Oh, sleepy. All right, force field. Oh, there's also this skull here. Let me try that. Brick on the skull. Dark phytobio. Wait, I want to see. I want to see the dark phytobio. Let me pause this. Arror, smack. Watch the passing, watching the passing, waiting, good houndling, good. Smack. Foot carboneator smell. Hand carboneator. Tear, grind, lips, and liver carboneator. Gnash sounds make good. Inside spread for frolic. Lumping. Smack. Arror. Good grayling. Good. Okay, that's Dark Fido. We do love Dark Fido.
This is not a good place to practice my phrenology.
I don't think there's anything I can do with the wall of skulls. Yeah, let's go to the force field room to practice. Yeah, sometimes he likes to repeat things. It's okay. I feel like this force field won't be anything, but we'll see. Phrenology. Hey, that's his hobby, okay? Don't take it from him.
Nothing will help these poor victims.
Okay, I don't think I can use any of these. Okay, maybe I want a hint. Do we have a hint handy? I know, I agree, Mista. I definitely agree. We don't like Mike. We don't like him. Alright, can we do a hint that's like... Not explicit, but like, you know what I mean? I'm ready for my hint. I'm ready for my hint. They can be combined? I knew it. Wait. Wait. Neither way works. Gloves. How do I combine them? Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on, I don't need the hint yet. Given a little treatment. Maybe I do need a hint after all. Given a little treatment. So it needs to be like shaped into an X, I'm imagining. Oh, the phone is ringing. Let's see what our friends have to say. I do remember at one point there being like a message about forming. Where would it have been?
Remember, anything seen in the mirror is not real.
Only the mirror itself is real. Maybe in the garage? Where does the rock need to be treated? Can I know if it's in the dark world or the light world? The dark world or the real world? Oops, I messed up. Messed up. Forgot I can't go out my front door. Oh wait, I have axe handle as a... No, I think that is the latest one. Axe handle or... Where did I get the axe handle from? I can't remember. Oh yeah, this is right. The hint is steel. Is the hint steel? Oh. I was gonna go to the police station and steal a gun again. Okay, I'm trying to think, where could it... Maybe in the ancients area. How to make my loose rock into a perfect axe. I do remember somewhere there being a message about like crafting something. Maybe not crafting, but like forming something, I guess. I don't know where that was. Alright, into Dark World. Probably not inside. This is just like the baby.
Strange alien smells are rising.
Strange alien smells.
Encased in these glassine prisons.
Glassine. I've never heard the word glassine before. Mike is making things up over there. Let's go this way. Perhaps he is the alien? Well, he is very infected by an alien, so he might as well be one at this point. into the beautiful home. This is just the ancients' land. Hello, ancients. The ancients are so easily accessible.
The alien's power source appears to be located in this chamber.
Touch the tubes and find they are quite hot.
These tubes bring the energy needed to keep the ancients in stasis. Looks like an organic computer that directs power to the ancients. This organic computer is rubbery and strangely warm to the touch.
Put the block in there. Put the block in the slot. Oh!
The stone seems energized and warm to the touch.
Oh! Wait, where did it go? Oh, I have it. Wait, what? I got a glowing hammer. I got a glowing hammer. Can I... Wait, let me save. Let me make a save. Don't know what happened there, but we got it. Glowing. Wait. Let me just call it hammer. Hammer. Okay, no effect. Can we bash the ancients? I'm gonna bash you. No effect on the protected ancient. Okay, we have a hammer though. Maybe force field? Bring it to the raves and spin around. That would be very dangerous. I'm not gonna do it. I'll stay away from the raves with my glowing hammer. Oh, maybe I can break the fragile box in the attic. They should let me break the fragile box.
This large room looks like a control center. Hammering on the control panel would certainly bring the crew running.
We should do it.
To press any buttons before reading the
We should hammer on it. Hammer on it. No, why won't you hammer on it? Hammer the lever. No? Okay, I have a couple ideas. There's fragile box in the attic. There's refrigerator. There's the recruitment center, which I'm not gonna try because it's far away. But let's try the oh, and then there's the force field. I'll try the force field since it's right here. There's people trying to mosh at the shoegaze show. What? Doesn't even work for that music. How do you do it? it would look bad. Alright, force field. Get ready to get bashed. What was the point of the binoculars? I'm gonna bash you. Force field repels me.
Even Delbert couldn't help these poor victims.
Even Delbert couldn't help these poor victims. Oh, he's in love with Delbert, isn't he? Why would he be able? Because he's a lawyer. You know, lawyers help people. Lawyers are all about helping people. It's the most grim thing he could say. I'm gonna say that the next time something's hopeless. Even Delbert couldn't help me with this. Oh, can I bash this skull? The hammer will do nothing to the wall of skulls. So true, so true. What if I bash this cocoon?
That would be very dangerous.
It would be dangerous. I'm gonna try to bash the babies. In here, the alien babies. Or I guess they're not babies. I don't know what they are. Doesn't have any effect on the creature. The hammer has nothing to do with creature. Okay, let's try the fridge and the fragile box in the attic. Why is he getting stuck? Go this way. You don't have any AI. Come on, where are you, Mike? There you are. That's a chilly draft. Can I bash the window?
It would be dangerous to break such a large window.
Oh, the phone again? Oh no, I had reset. So it's not the phone again, it's the phone 1. Might as well answer it.
Remember, anything seen in the mirror is not real. Only the mirror itself.
Oh, can I
is
break
real.
the mirror? Oh no, because then I can't stop the ancients. Right? That would be bad. Or, oh, maybe that's all you have to do, because anything in the mirror is not real. Could that just be the end of the game? Just hammering the mirror? Could be. But wait, he got baby implanted in his head, even though the mirror was cracked, right? And then what does the car key have to do with anything? I'll save it. We'll see what happens. Mirror smash. Mirror smash.
This mirror seems protected by a strange energy field.
Oh, okay. Can't do that.
Perhaps if I found the source of the energy, I could deactivate it.
Can't do that. Fridge smash? No.
The
No
door's
fridge
stuck.
smash.
I wouldn't want to see the food in here anyway. The refrigerator doesn't seem to be running. A strange odor seems to be coming from inside.
Oh, I have an idea. The bathroom upstairs, the like water heater. I remember I was messing with that at one point. It like seems like it could be something we don't want. Because I think that's where the generator is. The force field generator thing. In the mirror world.
I would dent the heater.
Yeah, that's what I want you to do.
Better not touch that.
I would
It's
dent
hot.
the heater. Shower? Can I bash the shower?
The pipes are too old for that.
The pipes are too old for bashing the shower. It probably does, I would imagine. I'm sure it's not much better. Who knows? Who knows though? Okay, I don't know what I need to bash. Good BK experience. I do appreciate a good BK experience. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Wishing you a very good Impossy Wappy future. Thank you. I hope all your future Impossy Wappies are delicious. Or anything. Try it on the cop. He's a powerful guy. I don't think I can do that. That'd be funny though. I want to try from behind. No, you can't actually interact with the cop. Okay. It's probably in Mirror World. Those wooden planks creak a lot. Maybe I have to bash the car. Could try bashing the car. I don't know if that would... No, because I need the... Whatever the Dark World equivalent is, I need to use the keys on, right? Let's see. Hammer doesn't have any effect on the car.
This baby could be a collector's item if it were properly restored. It doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Maybe if I get arrested, I can bash the cell. They probably won't let me keep the hammer though, right? It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Let's try it. Arrest. All right, cop. I'm ready. We want to put the key in the pillow. And then we want to bash down the door. Nope. Has nothing to do with cell door, actually. Yeah, I think there's no way out of that one. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe I need another hint. This game is so cryptic. I have no idea what I'm doing. Arrest. Arrest.save. What do I do with this axe? I mean hammer, not axe. It's hard to figure out how to give hints for this part. Would it just like spoil it too much or something? Do you think it's something I could feasibly figure out? It's more like the opposite. You just don't know what don't know like what to do. I feel like even if I give a hint, it'll still be confusing. Oh. Cool game. Cool game. Love this game. Oh wait, there's this globe. There's this globe I can hit. Doesn't have any
The
effect.
globe is rusted into place and will not turn.
Can't hit the globe. Absolutely no. Oh wait, I have an idea. There was this wall. This wall in here. Wasn't that?
The wall is too tough to make a tunnel this way.
It's too tough. Too tough, even with a hammer. Why can you even interact with the wall? Trying to formulate a hint in your DMs. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go back to Dark World in the meantime. This game would be impossible without a guide. I'm sure that's what they were going for though, so people thought it was a long game. But it's not. It's not long at all. Pet food. Let's see, anything else I can hit with a hammer in Dark World? Oh, I never went to the recruitment center. That was another idea I had. Let's go there. Such a dark and dreary world. Poor Mike, he's really going through a lot. Could turn myself in here. Could try that. Let's try hammering this. Nothing to do with building. Nothing to do with building. Let's try this. Dark jail. Going into dark jail. Oh, I think they have their gun now, though. Yeah, they do have their gun. Ah. You get shot so many times because of the sound effect. Developing new ways to amaze. I'm so amazed by this game. Wake up, Mike.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
Monster headache. It'd be fun to voice act for a point-and-click adventure character. And then listen to yourself say monster headache a bunch. What am I looking for? Oh, dark jail. Dark jail. Here's a riddle. I have seats, but I'm not a classroom. I have mirrors, but I'm not a barber shop. I have windows, but I'm not a bathroom. I have a trunk, but I'm not an elephant. What? I have seats, but I'm not a classroom. I have mirrors, but I'm not a barber shop. I have windows, but I'm not a bathroom. Is it the living room? I mean, it has to be the living room, right? But what's the trunk? There's a trunk in the attic, but there's no seats. Where are there seats? There's trunk in a car. Oh, you just want me to go to the car. I was thinking of rooms that fit that description. But I like looked in the car. I looked all around the car. Let's go back to car. You have to do something with the car. Yeah, okay. I figured. I'm going back. See what I have to do. Squeak, 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 squeak. Must be something very strange, because you found the car riddle online on a children's riddle site. Well, I wasn't thinking of car because I already... here's the inventory. I already checked the car, like, thoroughly. Maybe I have to put something in the glove box. That's all I can think of. Put something in the glove box, like the keys.
There's no lock on this compartment.
Or the gloves back. Or the hammer. No. Do I have to hammer the radio? No. Hammer the horn. Hammer the ignition. Car key the... Turn it a bunch. Just keep doing it until it starts. Till it turns over. All my favorite songs on the radio. Bribe it with money. Put the money in the glove compartment. No. Beep. Beep a bunch. Beep a bunch. Inspect things.
A real wood steering wheel. An old AM radio.
Nothing else. Anything outside the car? I want to open the hood, but it doesn't let me. Can I put something in the trunk? Put the hammer in the trunk?
Is empty.
Car keys in the trunk? Gloves in the trunk? Can't put anything in the trunk. Close the trunk, maybe? Wait, there's a new riddle. New riddle. My little four-wheeled friend suddenly stopped right there on the street. Maybe he will perk back up if I give him a little treat. Oh? Yeah, you want me to give the car a little treat? Like olives, maybe? My little four-wheeled friend suddenly stopped. I have no idea. Oh, gas?
Here's the opening to the gas tank.
Gas tank.
The gas tank cover is missing.
What can I put in there? What can I put in the gas tank? Car key?
I'd do better to try the ignition.
Hammer? Do I need soy sauce? Gotta get soy sauce. Gotta get olives. Let's get some treats. Yeah, let's go get everything from the store. We'll put it all in there. Why does he stop walking sometimes? Just go. Just go down the street. Stop stopping. Mike Dawson. Jeez. Alright, Clugs. Clugs is closed. That's the problem.
This place is closed. Looks like everybody knocks off at 6 around here.
Alright, we gotta go back to Axe. I think axe handle or... Oh, car keys might be good. Car keys. I don't think there is anything else of... Oh, I don't have the thing combined, but that's okay. That's okay. We can do that again. Here you go. I need some olives. I also need some scotch. And I also need... Oh, I ran out of money. Well, I hope I don't need soy sauce.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dawson, but you'll have to pay for that.
Hope I just need olives. I can just reset if I need those. Is that really what they want from me? If that's a solution, this game is kind of trash. Olive for car. Let's see. The olives will do nothing.
The gas tank cover is missing.
There you go. Pour scotch in the gas tank. Now we start it up.
The motor starts.
What? Excuse me? Does that work with real cars?
Now this baby could be a collector's item if it were properly restored.
Why
Doesn't
does
look
that
like it's
work?
been used lately.
I mean, I guess I'm not a mechanic, but I don't think you can put... I put scotch in the car? In the gas tank? Would that do anything? I feel like that... It's... Had no idea, but apparently you can do that, but it's not good for your car and also doesn't work as well. Why is that the solution? Could theoretically be used to power cars, but generally isn't. It's bad for cold starting because it doesn't burn as quickly as gasoline. That's like, you'd need to know trivia in order to know that solution. I don't know trivia. I'm sorry. Alright, well... I guess the power is started now in the control room. Now I need to... It's possible it was uncommon trivia at the time of this game's release for adults. Practically any car could run on high potency hooch, though the level of performance would vary. Wow, okay, so yeah, I definitely did not know that. Let me go get the hammer. Never heard that before in my life. Well, I just wanted to put treats in there, you know? I'm definitely not a car people. I don't know anything about putting alcohol in your gas tank. I know putt-putt.
Alien's power source appears to
Definitely
be
no
located in this
putt-putt.
chamber.
Alright, let's get our
The stone
special
seems
rock.
energized and warm to the touch.
Okay, we got a glowing hammer. Go back to the control room. Then I can pull the lever, I think. We are all friends of putt-putt. That is so true. I've done so many activities with putt-putt in my lifetime. Went to the zoo, went to the car wash, went to the moon, went to the parade. Alright, let's see what happens. See what happens with this lever. Oh, Pets, you got a little
This large room
tiny
looks like
kind
a
of
control
duck.
center.
Alright, let's pull this lever.
Millions of volts race through your body.
Oh.
The embryo
I
dies,
should have saved.
but so do you.
That's like a good ending, in my opinion. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't save. I forgot that levers kill you in this game. You beat the game. Woo! Yeah! We killed the embryo. We're good.
That sure was some
I'll never look
nightmare.
at levers the same
It even left
again.
me with a monster
Yeah, they're
headache.
dangerous. Why do the levers shock you? Don't people in that world also need to pull the levers sometimes? Just seems like a bad idea. Alright, we get to pour the scotch in the car again, so that's fun. Have you ever seen any of the absolutely insane cryo adventures with the endless amounts of weird French feel? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say yes or no. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I'd have to see an example. Scotch. Okay, we got our scotch. Why did they let you buy olives and soy sauce? Anyone have an answer? Wow, that sounds really great, demonic. Just to mess with you. I don't like being messed with. Why does the hint on the car radio lead you astray? That's another question I have. Why does it tell you to get captured? Cryo made dreams to reality. Oh, well, I've played that.
The gas tank cover is missing.
I definitely played that. Okay. Turn this car on. Okay. Oh, I have to go up the rope. Alright, I should save this time before pulling the lever. Yeah, there was no story. I didn't realize the PC version had story. Probably a better game then. Still not a good game though. We are going to Dark World. Gotta make my hammer again. My glowing hammer. Okay. David Cage. I don't think I know David Cage. Are they bad movies, I'm guessing? I wish this game had less cryptic junk, because I really like it. Outside of the things I can never... Oh, oh, that guy. Okay. Yeah. I do know David Cage. Not the best guy. Not the best guy out there.
The power source appears to be located in this chamber. The stone seems energized and warm to the touch.
I just think it's like it's got such a feeling, you know? It's got such a strange feeling. I like being in this world, and I like the music. It just gives you a feeling, you know? Can't take that away. Sure is a guy, not a good one, but a guy. Alright, let's go pull this lever. We have our gloves, our little gloves handy. It's so funny if you don't put the gloves under the pillow. This would be another soft lock point. Because you wouldn't be able to pull the lever. Like if you didn't put them under the pillow in jail.
This large room looks like a control center.
Alright, let's save. Gloves. No gloves. Okay, let's pull this lever. Here we go.
You have just engaged the main engine startup sequence.
Startup sequence. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It wouldn't be wise to press any buttons before reading the owner's manual.
Okay, so what is this? What does this imply? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, little cutscene happening. Oh, bye, spaceship. He's just going back inside. I didn't control that. What? Why did he go back here? I didn't control that. Spaceship. Spacey. Okay. Oh, the phone's ringing. Would you not go back home? Oh, I guess I should check if the car is still there. Or if my garage is still there at all. Maybe my garage is missing. Let's see who's calling. This might be the same call as before.
Anything
Yeah.
seen in the mirror is not real. Only the mirror itself is real.
Oh, let me go up these. I want to get into the garage to see what has changed. If anything. No, the car's still here. So I guess it's only like a one-way kind of thing. Stuff in the mirror world doesn't affect. I take my keys back. See what happens. What'll happen if I do that? The way things are, I think I would deal with a super haunted mirror if I could have a big house like this. Yeah? You would be okay with the alien in your brain? And headaches every day? Just so you could have a big house? Oh, I would advise against that, personally. Okay, let's go back in the... if I can even go back in the world. Wait, that's just the note from... What? I can't go back. Can I bust it now? Oh, okay. Bye. Bye, Mike. Where are you going? Oh, there's a lady here.
I'm not really sure why I'm here, but I just felt drawn to you. I know it sounds
It's the
strange,
librarian.
but what's even more strange is that I found these pills in my purse. It's a prescription filled in your name for relief of
What?
severe headaches.
Ah!
I'm just beginning to understand.
What? For sale. He's selling his beautiful house. Now what? Is that the end? Is that the end? Is it gonna... Oh, there we go. That's it. That's the end. That's the end of Darkseed. Okay, I think I didn't like that game. I think I didn't like that game, maybe. Hey, Nonal. My guess to move in with her and never looked back. A few questions remain. Okay, that was Dark Seed. It took me 7.5 hours, even though the estimate was 1.5 hours. Today is the 24th. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. 29. I give it a... What rating would I give this? It had like no ending. I want to play a good adventure game on stream. I would give this one like a 5. Because I liked certain aspects of it, but it just doesn't go anywhere. And there's such
That sure was
cryptic
some
puzzles. Maybe a
nightmare.
4.5.
It even left me with
4.5.
a monster headache.
4.5. That's what I give it. I think that's fair.
My head is killing me.
I don't want to hear this song. I don't like that song. I do remember Delbert. Was it all a dream? I don't think so, because the librarian turned into an alien at the end. I'm not sure. I think that's fair. I think 4.5 is fair. Wait, what? Has anyone requested Monkey Island? Oh no, there hasn't been either of those series on the stream. But I have played both for a very long time ago. Okay, so that's Dark Seed. I liked the music and the atmosphere, but the game goes nowhere and everything is too cryptic. Okay, and the goal of the game was to get pills from the librarian. Okay, that's that. Let me see who's live so we can raid someone. Thank you everyone for being here through Dark Seed. Oh yeah, Sam & Max. The original Sam & Max would be a great game. I've never played the original. I only played like the, I guess, reboot version of it. Who is live? If anyone has recommendations, I am listening. Saving for Ducks 2.0. Yeah, there will be lots for that. Lots of fun there. I don't know. I don't have anybody to raid right now. Let's go to... Oh, here's someone playing Kingsfield 4. A little sheep. A tiny little sheep playing Kingsfield 4. Only no critter vision. Let's go to Mina Sheep playing Kingsfield. Kind of similar to Dark Seed in a way. It's dark and it's scary. Alright, I will be back on Monday for Trapped for the PS2. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all have an amazing weekend and see you then. And if you want to join Discord, is there. It's fun to hang out. Alright, bye bye everybody. Night.